Okay, bro. Hey, watch this.
What am I watching? Damn! Invincible brain.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has
Don't
returned.
talk to them yet. Go look through the
Come.
rooms.
Speak
You need to
to
find
us.
that power cell.
Foolish woman, you
Aloy.
welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Ted?
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You need to find that power cell.
That fucking old hag. Can't I find it after?
I don't know if it's gonna lock you out, so... I don't know if you can come back in, so...
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, bitch. What?
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get
There's
to that
only
ancient
one in
armor I
here?
found.
Yeah,
So that was it?
yeah,
So I just found it that fucking easy?
yeah.
Okay. It's not like it's really that difficult to find shit in this game, but you know. Ugh.
So many have already perished. Goddess.
I knew you would
remember
survive.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lancera's stupid.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed.
PP.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soban. You are clear to proceed.
Mike's plugged in, I think, still.
Oh yeah, we got microphone.
Penis.
Penis, pee-pee, penis.
Was I right?
Yes,
I can hear you.
you can hear me.
Pooinus.
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 Hi, Dad.
Hi, Star. How you doing?
Star, you're gay.
Hi, other Dad.
Star, you're gay.
I see you're inside.
Gay.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
I am gay.
I never stopped.
Gay. Gay. Volume down. Volume up. Volume down.
Gay, 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 gay.
I don't like that the microphone probably picks up the,
So this is Aletheia.
The controller?
This.
No.
The gay song.
The audio coming from the TV.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Obviously, Aloy, your mother put her DNA into a fucking cum machine so that you could be born and have access to all this shit.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time.
Shut the fuck up! This is why kids get murdered.
In time. In time. I like it.
These look like cribs.
Cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
AA kid number 3.
Things. The multi-servitors. They
Oh my
took care
God.
of them.
Robots be
There was no
raising
one
human
else.
babies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you already knew because you'd be reading shit. But I won't be doing that.
Why are we in child prison?
I don't know. It's where I was born, okay? Give me a fucking break.
It's a mess. Everything's
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
Where did they live?
After what just happened, I can't leave
Billie
you two
Eilish?
alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Is that Billie
Go
Eilish?
away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide
You're
supervision.
not even a person.
Please tell me that
You
that's
sound
what Billie
frustrated.
Eilish's brother
Let's
looks
run a
like.
jump and blow off steam.
That lady was Asian.
She looks very Billie Eilish.
Dad? Is this where babies come from? Artificial humans?
Yep. No, I was just talking to Sam the other day because I think that
I have no choice but to
that's a
release you.
corpse.
But why? There is no food here
Is that a
anymore.
robot?
But there's food
Oh, it's a
out there.
robot.
We don't know
It's
for
a
sure.
robot
Come on,
parent.
let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
Wow. But yeah, I was saying that. What if AI destroyed us?
Mama is gonna die, but she's gonna put it nicely.
Say. We want it now. It's big down there.
Mama
now,
is gonna
Father.
die, but she's gonna put it
Children,
nicely.
that area
Yeah, of
is
course.
not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours. Damn
Looks like they didn't use this
sentinels.
door here.
Children, may I be of assistance? Go away, healer.
Basically, in this game, AI was created and it destroyed the world, and then another AI was created to re-inhabit the world after death. That's what this is. But I think this could have happened and in real life.
So,
And
what was this place exactly?
the AI that is smart and wants to save the world
Never realized.
Why not?
probably hit it. So
It's not gonna let you play that till she's done talking.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
who the fuck are you
There's
talking?
so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
If this happens, I want a hot AI to smash.
Me too.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Wait.
The child house of knowledge. Fuck, this is child prison.
Aloy, you kind of stupid. I'm just gonna...
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
There's so much shit, man. Come on.
Apollo was supposed to teach them about what humanity was.
But it failed.
It broke.
Priority for Dr. 7.
Elizabeth,
It's Gaia.
this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Sounds intentional.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. But oh. The Alpha Registry at the Crater facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Cool.
Boobies.
Boobies.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born
Bit bit mommy milk and boobies.
and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world.
I think it's funny
How
that the AI
tragic
gave
to learn
herself
you're a person
boobies.
of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh my god.
Damn, she's having a crisis. But at least she's hot.
She's pretty hot. She's hot enough that
You don't got a mother, Aloy.
despite being motherless, I'd still smash.
No one else would.
No one else would? No one else would smash?
At least
I don't got a mother either.
I don't care if they smash. More for me.
Going to be interesting.
See, Star doesn't have a mother. Star's fine. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say you're fine. I'll let you say it if you're fine.
Aloy.
Am I fine?
Forgive.
Are you?
Forgive. The goddess.
Am I fine, Dad?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Now they
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will
She
not
kinda
be
looks like me a
worshipped.
little bit.
I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight,
You need some
and you're
Viking
willing,
hair, Star?
go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora, make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Don't point at the door like I don't know how to get out of here.
I think it was for everybody else more than it was for you. They've never been inside the heart of the mountain before.
Shit. I need more power cells.
You need 2 more.
Who knows, maybe you don't know where the door is, maybe you've never seen a door, Dad.
What?
Just holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
Just holding it won't scare them off. How do you know? You don't know what the fuck it'll do. I love video games where everyone's stupid
What
enough
even
to
is a
approach
door? Are
someone.
doors even real? Maybe fire a figment of your imagination.
Holy shit. This fucking text-to-speech voice is... it sucks.
It doesn't know how to talk.
Maybe I are... fuck.
Maybe you are fuck.
Maybe, you know, it kind of sounds like...
Puenis, 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 puenis.
Oh yeah. I understand.
Puenis, 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 puenis.
Dennis the Puenis. Why I got so many
Punis, punis, punis.
things? What do you want me to do with this shit? I guess we'll just sell all of it. Oh my god. Dude, 25 times 21.
Pinus.
Pinus.
Peenies.
Peenies. Peeny weenies. Okay, so Lego.
Penis.
Penis. Penis. So this takes place in Colorado and Utah? Or, no.
Big mega monster penis.
Whenever a machine falls, a scrapper won't be far.
You just got whipped. Like my queen.
Oh, you fucking dick. You fucking dick! A big gun!
You fucking dick.
You want some, bitch? Come
That'll help.
Bro! How fucking many? Bitch. Okay, then you need to freeze them. Just do that, that's fine. All the extra work for nutting.
All the extra work for nutting.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. Why is she crying?
I would do all the extra work for Aloy's nutting.
Who nut?
The fuck did you... Who nut? Aloy nut. You got to know.
No nutting on stream.
Ooh. Why? I don't have a camera. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could be nutting right now. You wouldn't even know it. Oh, are we talking about that kind of nut? I thought you were talking about, almonds. The Almond Brothers. Nut.
I swear to God, if you're nutting, I will write another fanfic chapter about you and a minion from Despicable Me.
Oh dear Lord, Star, that's cursed.
I'm not.
Can't think of any, but there are.
Mother's heart.
I would never.
Why not just fast travel closer?
I don't know, because I didn't want to.
Why?
What, he already had a fivesome with the Teletubbies and Larry.
That's true.
That's cursed too. Just saying.
And you broke in the mound of dirt right as they finished, Sam.
You broke in the. You came in the room right as we all finished.
I believe this is Arizona.
Arizona. Arizona. Zona.
And Sam fixes PPLS butts.
Stop fucking doing that. Stop it. Stop it.
I love Arizona. What's in Arizona?
Calzones.
Calzones?
Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Mr. Secret Calzone.
I love calzones.
Calzones.
Sign MEUO. Up.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Is there like some kind of... Is there something that's supposed to be difficult? I've taken several steps of this time without encountering a single mission difference.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Here we go.
Stalkers and Watchers sounds like my ex.
That hurt it.
You fucking cock! You big fucking cock! You big giant cock! Come on, you fucking... I'm sorry, excuse me? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. I went up the different way, and I got there so fast, and now I gotta do this way. I mean, how upsetting. How the upsetting.
It's making you do the slow way.
Yeah, when I already fucking did it. The good way. Slow-mo.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
It text to speech doesn't like Rick Astley.
Wait. Holy shit. I came up from a completely different side last time. That's cool.
Slow and quiet does it.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I.
No strangers to love.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand.
Any other guy, I just wanna tell you how
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
say goodbye, then I tell a lie.
We've known each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Besides, we both know what's been going on. You know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
On to WAP. Whores in this house, there's some whores in this house, there's some whores in this house.
Yeah. Earlier I was singing, I'm so bored in this house, I'm so bored in this house.
I said certified freak, 7 days a week, wet ass pussy, make that pull out game week, woo.
Huh, nice.
Yeah. You fucking with some wet ass pussy, bring a bucket and an MOP for this wet ass pussy.
Why can't it say the word mop?
Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy.
Yeah, I know, why can't it say the word mop?
It can, but it's not a mop, it's an MOP. Don't you understand?
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Beat it up, catch a charge extra large, and extra hard, put this pussy right in yo face. Swipe your nose like a credit card, hop on top, I want to ride, I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look at my eyes, this pussy is wet, come take a dive. Dovahkiin, Nolo Kilsin Rose Barum, Wadine Boko Nafi Rock Ostball. Ark Finnorok Hardron Fog Must Hans and Rosan, Dovahkiin.
They're fucking relentless and it pisses me the fuck off. Stop! Fucking stop!
Holdua, Wahambach, Lingabach, Arc Fintay, Cozy Fun, Ethan Game. No lost fun, Warmabach, Arc Finay, Dujol, Bach AA. Arc Finzuru, Rock Ray Pot, Moko Moro Kai Frog, Ro Latazo Kai Moad Bach Keen. Sarah Duam, Met on Tusk, Baysime Pokern Pa Open.
Eat a fucking cock.
I will not eat such things.
Ow! Literally eat a fucking dick, you pussy bitch! There's fucking like at least 2 of them. I can't even tell any fucking.
Those are some big angry metal doggies.
Those are some big angry metal puppies.
Yeah. Holy fucking shit, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. There's literally no fucking way to dodge them. Why would you ever fucking make something that cannot be dodged? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That does not make any fucking sense. How the fuck can you actually play the fucking game? What the fuck do they expect you to do?
Get through me. You're letting a big metal chihuahua beat your ass.
Good find.
So obviously it was just their leveling system, but they never actually explained canonically why the machines got more aggressive.
They will.
The corrupted ones obviously are explained, and they're more aggressive and stronger because of Hades, but
the derangement does get explained.
Maze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
It has something to do with one of the subordinate AIs. Particularly the one that creates the machines. Because the AIs escaped
and what? Is it...
Hephaestus saw humanity as a threat to the rebuilding of the society.
Fucking giant kill machines?
No, the kill machines were designed to fight humanity, to keep humanity from killing the machines that visited them. Because humanity was hunting the machines from Hephaestus died. These humans are ruining my efforts to fix the planet.
Tweet Big Birdu.
So we're gonna kill the humans. The machines don't.
What is the Glenthawk's damage weakness again?
I don't know.
Or not the Stormbird.
Stormbird doesn't have a knock off those cannons and shit and just tie it to the ground. Like, get it to come to the ground and then tie it down.
Oh yeah, we can just do that.
It's a big fat baby.
Hey, and you needed a Stormbird talent. You have one?
Or just that she could improve the Storm Slinger with this.
Roll, Raggy.
What's Coda doing?
She said she was watching the American Horror Story album.
I'm not a vibe expert, but I think there has to be more than one person for there to be a vibe.
Not necessarily. You can vibe.
I love big fat juice cocks in my bum hole. I love TTS.
Big fat juice cocks.
What the fuck is it?
Cracked the inside
Not
of your
juicy
mouth.
cocks.
Was it
Juice cocks. Juice cocks are phallic shaped
now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here
straw
before.
in it, or does it act as a
point.
No, you just butt chug it. Butt chugging is whenever you drink liquid.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
That thing that
Since when were machines an obstacle for you?
Your liver.
If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Drinking.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I
Damn it.
Why'd she say damn it?
I think because I looked down. Because she said don't look down, and then I looked down, and then she said damn.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Juicy big vaginas.
It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Is this just clay?
A key in human form.
It's
The
plastic.
failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Oh.
It's like putty.
It's silly putty, where you can copy newspapers.
Kind of, but not entirely.
Gaping cream-filled juicy vaginas that I love to consume on Tuesday nights.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, Star.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Guy's death.
It's not me, Sam, it's TTS.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened
Star,
the
you
skies.
gotta type it in order to make it
How
say
they
the
fretted
thing.
in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
TTS
The crater burned
ain't
for
just
weeks,
speaking
but
by
when it
itself.
cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it.
TTS took over my soul.
That's not how
Soon
that
no one
works.
dared to come here.
And anyway, you talk like this even
Except
without
me.
TTS.
Really, Sam, believe me, TTS is using my body as a vessel.
Okay. Uh-huh, sure.
I wish Satan would use my...
I never took like this.
Okay, Mr. Orgy fanfiction.
I am a PG person.
Okay, Mr. Orgy fanfiction. He just said he's a PG person.
A PG person?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion
Listen, that
destroyed
fanfic
this
was
mountain.
CO written by Coded 2, not just ME.
Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within.
I am not solely responsible.
Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I'm so irritated about that interview.
Yeah.
Fuck.
TTS took over my body and wrote the fanfic too.
Look how big she got it.
I know. She's a big girl. She's like almost 3 feet. She's almost as long as her brand new tank.
I hope she like sets a world record.
She's got an indentation on her fucking side from something. Probably from being stuck behind the fucking tether because she sat there and it was
TTS loves big o fat juicy pussies that he can sucka.
TTS can't suck a shit.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
I hope that
She said, Any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Yes, he can remember in TTS vessel.
To search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle.
If I sucka TTS also sucka.
To repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need
I
my
love
help to pass through
TTS
this
so
door.
much.
You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Well, like you could have just dropped. Instead, you chose to.
So how are you guys?
Okay.
We ate really
Guess
good
that's my way
dinner.
across.
I thought the dinner was alright.
Hose the baby.
It's, held like this for 19 years,
He's
right?
at his grandmother's house.
Don't answer.
What?
Stardust saw the babies.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, visiting grandma.
So your mom said she doesn't want an SUV because she doesn't want to feel like she doesn't want to look like she's a grandma. And it's like SUVs are not grandma cars. Minivans are grandma cars.
No, my mom just wants to have the status of being wealthy. Because she spent her whole life poor.
I want an SUV. What's an SUV?
Oh no, she told me that the reason she doesn't want a full-size SUV is because she doesn't want to look like grandma.
Well, she told me the reason she doesn't want a full-size SUV is because it's too big and she would have a hard time parking and all that.
Why'd you tell me that it was because it was a
I
grandma
look like a grandma.
Maybe it's both. But I definitely don't think she needs a fucking Cadillac.
No, not at all.
Especially considering Cadillacs fucking blow.
They just are expensive.
They're way overpriced. You can literally get, if you buy instead of buying an Escalade, you can buy a fully decked out, I mean like...
She's not getting an Escalade.
I know she's not. I'm trying to tell you something. Instead of buying an Escalade, you can buy a baseline Escalade, like base model, no extras, no bells and whistles, nothing. Literally the most.
When in 1-9 my dad's giving me his car.
Exact same price as the fully maxed out, fully loaded, every single fucking upgrade package that you can possibly have Tahoe. Exact same body, exact same chassis, everything's the exact same except for a fucking logo.
Mm-hmm.
And the cost of the base model Escalade is the amount of the fully upgraded Tahoe.
It's ridiculous.
And don't even get me started on the price of the fully upgraded Escalade. So basically, anything that Cadillac makes, you can find a Chevy equivalent and fully upgrade it for around the price that you would pay for the base model Cadillac.
Your snake's escaping.
She's slithering real fucking fast. She needs to chill. Here, you want to go in my shirt? I bet you want to go in my shirt.
Just watch her keep trying.
When I'm older and getting a 2022 HRV.
2022 HR. What the fuck is an HRV? Alright, I don't wanna fucking. Honestly, I feel like there's gonna be a.
I sent you a pic.
I feel like there's gonna be a fucking power cell in this facility somewhere.
You want me to look? I can look up the locations of all the power cells.
Well, mainly.
There is one in Gaia Prime.
Okay. I mean, I pretty much knew that was gonna be the case. I just don't want to fucking leave and have to come back. I don't like how big these fucking facilities are. Please tell me
Elizabeth's
where it
room.
is.
No.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks.
You got two more power cells. One is here, and the other one is in the facility where you were, that you fell into.
And you might live long enough to hear them.
So, you just gotta find the power cell in this facility.
I'm scanning the. Let me see if it's over here. It is not. Wait, is Hades the big bad boss?
Elizabeth. What is this?
Be right back.
Okay.
Pretty sure you already passed the power cell.
You think so?
It says, once you're here as part of the quest, climb up the yellow ladder to enter Silence's workshop, speak to him, then climb down the elevator shaft and rappel into the ruins. Before following your objective marker to the right and continuing deeper into the mountain, turn left and walk north.
Alright, well.
This is Charles Ronson.
Alright, well.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
Sacrificed herself.
So trails, Liz.
That's a very, Aloy's mother.
See you around.
Yeah.
Because it's a very Aloy thing to do.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
But Aloy is not her mother. She's pretty much a clone.
She is a...
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Audio data point. You're not gonna listen to it now?
I'm gonna listen to all of them at some point, but...
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She's still not quite big enough to just let her, like, roam around.
Maybe.
What?
Especially because she likes to climb wires and get herself stuck behind fucking televisions. And then climb into fucking gaps where she can get crushed.
I actually don't know if she'll ever be big enough for that. I mean, if she's like 5 feet and actually that big around, maybe.
That's about how big Ash's full-grown female ball python.
You got to put the savior in the water all at once this time. Great work. She's not quite big enough to, like, really just... I would like to have a snake room one day.
Yeah.
Like, if I have enough bedrooms, I would literally like to put, like, a live tree in the middle of,
There's another section at the back of the crater.
Can several
Looks like it
snakes
survived the
of
blast.
different breeds live together?
Because it was armored.
In an enclosure if it's big enough?
You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
They can, but it's not ideal.
Like, very few snakes eat other snakes, so it's not like they're ever going to try to eat one another, but...
But they could fight, and also different breeds of snake have different husbandry requirements.
Yeah. But I feel like there's definitely...
If they have close enough husbandry, then it's absolutely possible.
But there's got to be a tree snake that has the same environment as a ball python, except for the fact that they climb.
Except ball pythons live in plains where
but they also live in forests. True. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have a house big enough to have multiple snake rooms. So. Honestly, I'll have little enclosures around the house, but if I ever have
When I opened the hatch,
I'm just gonna I'm gonna have a reticulated python and
have like an entire big ass room that's just huge. Stop trying to fucking climb down there. You're fucking going back home.
I feel like having her out here is good for her.
Why?
Because we remember that she exists.
The air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late.
Killed all of them
if we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect the innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Wait, so
he deleted Apollo and then put them to
he deleted Apollo because he didn't want
future generations to have knowledge because he believed knowledge to be a curse. Because knowledge, he's the one that created the Pharaoh plague. He's the one that destroyed the planet.
So he wanted to erase knowledge of AI.
And technology, so that humanity couldn't destroy itself again.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the submarine. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Silence and nihilist.
Yeah.
Silence is...
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
It looked like a big ass cannon in the fucking hologram. What do we got?
There's gonna be something to fight outside, I guarantee it. It says return to his workshop.
Oh yeah. That's good.
It's good that you're going back to his workshop.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
gotta go the path of most resistance.
I don't know.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
That's
unless
why
you stop it.
Main goal is to destroy Meridian. To give Hades access.
What's the Spire?
It's like something running through the center of Meridian.
Oh.
Think at least.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
You always want to do naughty things.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
Sometimes
I didn't know what to think.
Which is what I want.
I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Oh, I think that the armor that I the ancient armor, is the armor that Elizabeth was wearing whenever she shut down. If not the exact suit of armor, one just like it.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Gotta go back inside.
I go down?
Down. To the spot where you jump and then you jump.
I gotta go down again?
And before you go in.
Is that it?
Turn left and walk north after you jump.
So that is...
There's a way for you. You'll climb up the level ahead and head into the blue little hole. Find the power cell on a shelf in the back room.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
You should be able to fast travel out there. I think.
It's okay. I have to get back up to the,
She wasn't able to walk on this. Alright, cool. You can just go back into the workshop now. Attach the master override to the lens. I like how you don't even look for where you're supposed to go. You just mindlessly jump until you happen to stumble upon it.
No, that's not true. I just confused which side the thing was on. Nothing mindless about that.
to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I felt I could fucking slide down that rope. You'd think she'd grab a fucking rope and not fall to her death, but... Let's ignore that. I did it on purpose.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
If it's not yellow, she can't see. There's a... You can go back down the ladder. You can also fast travel, I believe. But you might not be able to do that.
How come it doesn't play?
Whenever I click other ones. Yes.
Oh no, that's weird.
Ass and titties.
Ass and titties. So you're doing the main quest?
What?
You're doing the main quest stuff?
Yeah.
You don't want to go get that other power cell and go get the armor before you do that?
Yeah, I do, actually. I actually want to do a lot of stuff first. But I don't even know where that ruin is I fell into. It was close to here. Ooh, let's go see Rost. Is it this one?
Yeah.
It was close to our camp, right?
Yeah.
Star said BRB and then never came back. Like 1,000 years ago.
Hello.
Hi, Coda. How you doing?
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing fun
I am
here
good.
anymore.
We're gonna go see Daddy.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just gonna speak with Daddy Rost real quick.
I like how she puts her focus down.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said
Who
I
asked
needed
this
to
Daddy
remember
Ross?
this
Emoji eyes.
bigger than myself.
Daddy
Well,
Ross.
it couldn't get much bigger.
Ross.
It's the same purpose
I'll send Coda.
drove Elizabeth and Gaia
Rost is the guy who raised Aloy.
when they were willing to die for.
And
So
he
yeah,
died.
I'll do it. Give
Oh,
myself to
emoji
them,
face with tears of joy.
and Gaia, and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
Bitch, we all know you live. There's a fucking sequel. Everybody knows it. Is it there? I think it's there. 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 I think it's there. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Is there a fucking... Is it a cauldron?
Mm-mm.
It's ancient ruins.
Or just regular ruins. And it's south with summer.
All Mother.
Aletheia.
Is that it?
No, it's the one you fell in as a kid. It could be that one in the middle.
Right there?
Uh-huh.
Bunker?
Yeah. That's it. I want to say that's it.
No, I think that's the one that has the water at the bottom of it.
Which is the one you fell in as a child.
No, I already got the power cell from that.
Okay, then try that one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Motherfucking motherfucker. Motherfucking motherfucker. Okay, we're not gonna Skyrim our way around this. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. So, could you pick up the power cell as a kid, or...
No.
So you have to go back.
Never know when I might need these.
Never know when I might need these. Okay.
There it is.
There what is?
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
There's a door or something you should, or like rubble you should be able to break through with your spear. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it just said that.
Is that the only use for this place?
Yeah.
There's not some other secret shit we're gonna find here. This is gonna be it. Get boinked. Hey Coda, get boinked.
It might be like data. Also, if you didn't get all of those entries beforehand,
get boinked. That's what I said. I said get boinked. I'm gonna boink you hard. I'm gonna boink it.
Okay then, smile.
Yeah, you know it. You know it, baby girl. I'm a boink ya. I'm a boink ya, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Are you in the same little room, or did you get your power cell?
I didn't get my power cell. It wasn't in that room. I'm assuming there's another one.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Damn, there's a lot of...
Hey, look, another thing.
Motherfucker! Fucking bitch ass. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Hey look, it's the fucking corpse I pulled my focus off of. Ah, the memories. If you listen closely, you can hear Rost calling for you. Can you hear it?
Ross.
Holler. Code Nexus. Okay. This looks like it should be important because it's just like a dead-end room. There's not a goddamn thing in here, which is very disappointing. Like, for real.
Coda said his name's Ross now.
Ross?
I was just telling her about how there's no Rule 34 for Ross. Nowhere on the internet, not even explicit fanfic.
Oh, yeah. Quite literally, I've Rule 34'd it. There's some pretty spicy pics of Aloy, but...
Nothing with Rost.
Ross is pure
The only
man.
fan art of Rost is pure. He is purely a father figure. That is it.
I wonder if there's any other characters who are immune to Rule 34.
Yeah. That'd be interesting to find out.
Honestly, we should do research and make a YouTube video about it.
About characters immune to rule.
Yeah.
But if we make a YouTube video about it, then they're not going to be immune anymore because someone's going to make porn of them just because.
No, because then no. Because we spread the idea that it's a good thing, and then if someone does, they'll be like doxxed and completely like shunned by the entire internet.
Yeah, people are gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
I think it'd be really fucked up if somebody made Rule 34 of Ross just because they saw a video talking about how there's no Rule 34 of Ross, especially when the video is bringing it to light in a way that's like, hey, this is a good thing. This is like, there's a reason this is the way it is.
Ross is homeboy. Ross is pure.
Now they're hunting me.
I found
Ross
one.
is life.
That's not Ross. You can't even. There's no distinguishable features. That doesn't even really look like Ross. That just looks like a fucking Nora. That just looks like a Nora Brave.
It's got his tattoos.
They all have those exact tattoos
And
over
his
there.
no, they don't. His are distinct. That's
Also, he didn't have a side shave like that. The Braves do.
This is literally him from the game.
No, I don't believe it.
That's what he looks like.
Okay, well,
This is new. Why couldn't we find it before? Like, it was made in 2020.
I don't know, but
This is...
zoom out. What the
I
fuck?
can't.
Is it so big?
I don't know. I can't zoom out. It won't let me.
What is this horse shit? Okay.
It's Ross fucking Aloy.
No, they're not fucking.
Yes, they are.
Zoom the fuck out.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I need to see the full picture.
It doesn't have a mobile site, and it won't let me.
I need to see the whole picture.
There is literally only one photo of Ross on this Rule 34 website. One.
Sam, you literally had the picture zoomed out earlier.
I was on Google. I clicked into the visit
Are
thing.
there dirty things of Ross?
They're not fucking.
They're naked, and she's sitting in his
How do you
lap.
know? How do you know they're naked?
Because there's no clothes.
Yeah, he's just not wearing a shirt.
And she's not wearing anything.
Okay, he's just giving her a fatherly kiss. He's just cuddling his daughter. That's it.
That's it.
In a very strange way.
Yeah.
You cannot fast travel to Sunfall without your shadow stalwart disguise equipped. I'm sorry, what?
Keep
That
prosper.
That?
The green one.
Ha, cool. Oh wait, I should probably go unlock the, Is it the bunker? It's the bunker, right? What is that?
Rule34video.com. I don't know if it's Ross, because it's only a butt. But there's Aloy.
I'm still gonna make a video about Rule 34 immune characters. Because that sounds like a fun little video. Keep Ross pure. You keep saying Ross, and it's like,
Yeah, she said that she's never calling him Ross because she likes Ross better.
Ross is so bad. It's a clothing store. Also, I had a fucking, like, family friend named Ross as a kid, and he was a British dude, and he had a very thick accent. And he was
Ross
very
is a great
cool,
name.
and he was probably my favorite person ever when I was younger, but still, I know likey. I think it is. I think it's the armor that Elizabeth was... Wait, why is it just open?
I spelled it wrong.
Because there's more cells.
Support.
Have the armor locked in place.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there's a way to power the mechanism, release the clamps.
That's some badass armor, bro.
Just watch your mother's corpse just be inside of that.
That'd be kind of fun. That'd be a fun twist.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one.
Alright, so
all
we
powered
have...
up. Now to get the dials in
90?
position. There must be some kind of code.
270, 90, 180, 270. And then that's 360, so that's all. That's good. And then 450 would be 1 more. And then yeah, I bet. 630.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Okay. Fucking go!
Right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
No, it's just the armor.
It's in a box. Okay, buddy. I mean, I do want to try it. Wait, why does it look like that?
Whereas Ross.
She put it together. She basically took the armor pieces and created her own. You got a shield now. It's not just your health.
Damn. That's nice. Does it have it doesn't have any modification. So
What
let's
did-
just
what did
ignore
Coda say?
leather projects.
Coda said, where is he? He's fucking dead.
He dead. He dead as a bitch. He dead as a bitch.
Oh.
Can't keep my dick in my pants.
Resurrectros.
Can't keep my dick in my pants. Hey, can't keep my dick in my pants.
Literally, maybe it's just that people are too attracted to Aloy to give a shit about Ross.
I guess. I don't know.
Because literally all of the Rule 34 for Horizon Zero Dawn is Aloy.
I mean, she's sexy as fuck, so, I mean, I get it. But, like, there's gotta be some gay people who like this game. Is Ross just not attractive?
I don't know.
Maybe he
Coda
just...
said you'd think there would be one for every seemingly attractive fictional character.
That's the idea behind Rule 34, but... I mean, he's not that attractive. I mean, actually, I definitely think people would find him attractive.
There is Rule 34 of Blackwall from Dragon Age Inquisition, okay? And I think that Rost is objectively better looking than Blackwall.
Honestly, I'm just kind of attracted to my...
There's Rule 34 of this man.
Wait, I didn't see it. I saw, a glimpse. Let me see. Huh. That's bad.
Ross looks like a sweet dad'd wanna get a hug from.
also, there's Rule 34 of this man.
Ross looks like someone I couldn't help myself if he raised me sneaking into his bed at night.
Also, there is...
But that's just me.
Way too fucking much Rule 34 of this man.
Iron Bull? Why?
I don't know.
You wanted to fuck him.
I liked how respectful he was. Like, and also everyone fucking said that because it was a meme. I want to ride. It's something he says. Admit it. You want to ride the bulls. Like, what?
I bet he has a tiny dick.
That's a meme too.
That he has a tiny dick?
The meme is that Iron Bull's got a tiny dick, and that out of all the characters, Varric, the one character that everyone wants to romance, but they never make a romanceable character because he hung up on a girl who doesn't love him, has the largest dick out of all of them. He's a dwarf. That's the meme.
I've heard whispers of
I don't know.
Rides
I would have stopped
machines,
at Iron
fancy
Bull has a small
spear,
dick. That other thing
delightful
is outlandish
freckles.
and very weird.
Some even say you have a conscience.
The only reason I say Iron Bull probably
extraordinary.
has a tiny dick is because
Who are
it's
you?
like,
You're
There's also
obviously
insane
not
amount
one
of
of the
Rule
Shadow
34
Carja.
for this man, which is
My
the one that
name
everyone wants
is
to romance.
Vanasha.
He's
For now,
ugly
all
as
you need
fuck.
to know is that I am a whisper of reason in
Excuse
this
me?
howling pit of insanity.
Everyone.
honestly,
What?
every
How that
single
feels.
Dragon Age character is
I'm
fucking
sure you
ugly
do.
because they don't know how to model
And so does
characters.
Osid. He's a good
They all
man,
look
so
like
naturally
fucking
the Shadow
toads.
Carja will murder
No.
him.
But
I've
everyone
done some
wants
digging,
Varric.
and I think he's headed for
Literally
the Green Throne.
every fucking person
It won't
wants
take those
Varric.
mercenaries long to find him.
People are mad that
He could
BioWare
use
won't
some
make
I
him
literally
romanceable.
think Iron Bull is
You're
hotter.
so inclined.
Anyway, the only reason I think that Iron Bull probably has a tiny dick is because the biggest people who you would be like, who you would assume have the biggest dick, you always got to flip that and assume they probably
This
have the
man's gay.
smallest dick. He is. He is more attractive under the fucking ridiculous facial hair, but he's still not that attractive.
There's a mod that gets rid of his facial hair. Let me find it. Let me find a picture for you.
Hey, look at me. I look like a masquerade.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret.
It's
I have
cursed.
friends. and
Dorian
women,
without his
and
mustache
I'd like
is
to do
fucking
favors for them when
cursed,
you can.
and I hate
Who
it.
fit might be of use to
I
them.
fucking hate everything about this.
Okay, never mind.
I feel like the mustache makes his face.
He's literally not any more attractive without the mustache. I lied. He's not even less ugly.
This is one of the most attractive, according to general consensus, characters in the game.
I don't know. I don't really find the conventional man attractive. That's what most people like. That's what the consensus usually falls on, is like the most conventionally attractive man, and I don't understand.
Honestly, everyone wants, out of all of the characters in the whole game, the one character that everyone thinks is the peak attractiveness is one that has never been a romanceable option, and that the devs have said will never be a romanceable option, and it's that dwarf guy that you said was really fucking ugly. Varric Tethras.
He's very ugly.
That is everyone's favorite.
This is the hard one, right?
Yeah. That is everyone's favorite character. The hard one does the lightest lines.
Oh, yeah. So I need this one.
So, the reason that people think that Varric is, out of everyone, the most attractive is his personality. It's the way he acts, the way he talks, and just like how he is in general as a person. That's also why people like Iron Bull and Solus. It's how they act, not what they look like.
That's ridiculous.
It's who they are that people like.
That's ridiculous.
Liking characters for how they act is ridiculous?
Yes.
Why?
It's just as ridiculous as being hung up on someone just based on the way they look. You're taking one aspect of them
and romanticizing it to a point where you ignore everything else.
Well, the thing is that how they act is more who they are than what
Yes.
they look like. What they look like is
Yes, but if you were
entirely insignificant.
It's not insignificant. Most people, even if they liked the way someone acted, would not date them if they weren't at least somewhat physically attracted to them.
The thing is, how someone acts can make them physically attractive to you. Because attraction is mostly your mind. It's just a lot of people are too shallow to look past the surface to get to give someone a chance of earning the physical attraction.
I don't think it's shallow to want to find someone both physically and mentally attractive.
The thing is, for the vast majority of people, I feel like getting to know someone makes them physically attractive.
I don't think that's true at all. For me, you're either ugly or you're attractive, and no amount of getting to know you is going to make you attractive physically. And I'm not saying that I would never be with someone despite them not being super physically attractive, but the first attractor for me is generally, oh, this person looks appealing, and that's honestly more likely to have me interested in them in some form or fashion, to even give them a chance to get to know me, because I don't really socialize very much.
Yeah. And a lot of people that play Dragon Age are like they either sexualize the characters way too much, or they don't sexualize them at all, and they purely like them based on personality because they just want to be friends with them.
Well, I think the other important thing to remember about probably every single Dragon Age player who like plays it religiously, they're probably very sexually frustrated, very not sociable, if not complete incels. Like, I assume that most people who are obsessed with Dragon Age are probably either asexual or at the very least so
most people that I've met that play the game are either queer or women.
Well, I think I would say they're either asexual or they don't. Basically, people who don't have or get sex a lot, or women for some reason, just regardless of how much sex they get, like are way overly sexual with characters that they like. I don't know why, but like it's pretty common for women to like sexualize a character they like.
My favorite romance in the game is the only one that doesn't get sexual at all. It's very emotionally charged. It's mostly just about, like, it's an intellectual, like, emotional relationship rather than being sexual. Solus has absolutely zero desire to have sex with you. He's falling in love with you despite fighting against it very, very hard, and then he eventually breaks your heart because he decides that his goal to save the elves from the damage that he did to them is more important than his love for you. And the furthest it gets sexually is that he grabs your butt while kissing you, removes your tattoos, and that's when the relationship locks in, and it's also when he breaks up with you. Like, after that point, you can no longer choose to romance someone else. And it's also when he disappears for good.
So you basically don't get romance if you go that route?
Yeah, also you can only romance Solus with one type of character, a female elf. He has the most restrictive romance, like, criteria out of any character in the game.
Cool.
He's fucking racist. He literally doesn't like anyone that isn't an elf because he thinks that elves are superior because he is an elven god. So.
Wait, and that's who you like to romance?
He's not actually racist.
Yes,
that's
he is.
Meme.
If he's saying elves are superior.
He doesn't actually say that. He just... It's a meme because of the fact that you can only romance him with a female elf.
Seems kind of racist to me.
Well, Cullen,
Don't defend him just because you like him for some reason.
Well, with Cullen, you can't romance Cullen unless you're a human or an elf. Also, you can only romance him as a woman, even though he is canonically bisexual.
How can he be canonically bisexual if you can't romance him as a man?
It's in the code, it's just that the deadline hit, and because the deadline hit before they got the male
If it's
romance,
in the code but it didn't actually make it to the game, then it's not canon.
the male romance, the only thing is that the voice lines didn't get done, so they didn't release it.
I'm just saying, if it can't be done in the game, then you can't call it canon.
It's also in the books.
That's like saying if I find some, like, unused asset under a map in a video game, that the asset's, like, canonically part of the story.
Well,
if it didn't get put in, then it's not part of the
It's
story.
also in the books, and you can flirt with him, and he gets flustered playing as a man in as a human man in the first game and the second. It's just that in the third game they didn't get those voice lines recorded, and so they just cut it. It's in the book. It's in every single other thing except for the third game, when you can actually romance him. Cullen's the... Wait, I think Cullen's the only character in the third game, at least, that you can marry. I know in the first game you can only marry Alistair.
Well, anyway... Thank you for disregarding anything I was saying to continue talking about the game you're obsessed with. I stopped caring. Because instead of having a conversation, you just want to ramble. And I completely lost what I was saying. Cool. I guess just that I assume diehard Dragon Age fans are sexually frustrated. Or asexual.
Most people I've heard talking about the game, like, a lot, talk mostly about how the characters act and their personalities more than what they look like. Most people don't even give a shit what they look like. They're just like, this person seems like they'd give really good hugs. This person seems like they'd...
That's fucking stupid. You literally could not know that based on how someone acts.
This person seems like they'd treat you really well.
Also could not tell based on how someone acts in a short amount of time, such as a video game.
Well, they do portray how they act in a relationship in cutscenes. And the way that they talk to you. And the way they talk to other characters about you. Also, if you don't romance, like, Iron Bull and Dorian, if you don't romance either of them, then they actually end up in a relationship. As long as you make the right choices so that Iron Bull doesn't end up betraying
but you would still have to know a little more about someone than the short amount of time that the video takes place in.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that people have a tendency to just like...
People also...
They just assume... Basically, I feel like people get it in their head that they like a character while they're playing the game, and then they pretty much just make up an entire fantasy about how that person is. Obviously, they use what they know, but then they also just go... Whatever they don't have, they just start going for it. They're just like, well, I think they would be like this. Which is fine in like a fantasy setting.
I mean, it is a role-play game, and a lot of people, like, fall in love with the character as their character, like, in the context of the game, and then they fail to be able to separate from that. Because they're like, okay, I'm playing a character who loves them and is in a relationship with them that is healthy and all of that stuff. So...
Yeah, I don't understand that. But that's fine. I don't really care to. I don't get it because I can barely feel attached to people in real life, much less a video game that's scripted and goes the exact same way every single time I play it.
Are you gonna keep playing because you're still streaming?
Yeah, I know. I got distracted because I really wanted to fix this, but it looks like shit.
It doesn't. I think it looks better. It no longer looks like a thunderstorm. It looks like trees now. It just needs more texture, like more variance of darknesses. Because right now it's very 2 shaded, or 3, because this is slightly darker than this left part. So I would do like more like leafy shapes later.
All right, let's see.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Clan?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Yeah.
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I love you both, and you're both my baby. Bobbies.
I love you too.
Bobby?
Is it hot in here to you?
No. Feels pretty nice.
I don't feel that.
I'm hoping this shirt doesn't get too dirty, because then I'd have to start over.
I mean, you're not wearing it to work.
Yeah. What time is it?
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Alright, buddy.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
No thank tried to jump to that and I fucking missed. Some fucking How come every RPG is like always got these missions and it's just like, oh, please help, my brother's in trouble, and you're like, sure, I'll go risk my life to rescue a bunch of people I don't know. Literally anytime anyone asks me to.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just like you can be like a heroic person, or you can say fuck all you people.
Some RPGs are bad and don't give you an option.
All right, made it.
This one, I guess you could just
Where
not
did you go
do
with
the
it?
mission, but I really like the ones that let you say no. Like you can literally like, I'm not doing that for you.
Yeah.
Food scraps.
Dragon Age lets you do
I'll
that,
bet Uthid
and
stopped
it
to see
actually
if he was
affects
being
shit,
followed.
like how people
He
see
must have
you.
kept going. I've got to catch up.
Like, you actually get to be a person. But hell, Dragon Age let you fucking...
Wait, does Dragon Age 3 have live combat?
Dead machine.
It's
Uthid's
still
been
dice
hunting.
rolls, because it's a computer RPG styled after tabletop.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I feel like they should have changed that later on.
Uthid's been gathering
I
components.
do like
All
it, and I
for
think
ammo.
it fits the first game really well, but I think overall it's not a very good
It's just something that some games do. It's not turn-based, but it's live dice rolls. Where it's like... I personally like it, but I'm also really bad at life.
Would you stop fucking falling on fucking
The skill in Dragon Age is a lot like the skill when it comes to D&D. It's coming up with unique solutions and statting your character rather than...
See, the problem with that is that you're limited by whatever they program skills. Whereas like with D&D, you literally can do anything that will let you, and that's...
within the context of, like, written stuff. And homebrew stuff that the DM...
I don't know, but what I mean is whenever you're making a decision, you're not limited to A, B, C, or D. You literally get to be like, I want to dance like a monkey in front of this person and have it work. Like, I want to...
There's stuff kind of similar to that, but again, like it's scripted, you get a certain option.
I mean, it's gonna be limited because they literally can't, like, you can't just type in what you want to do in the game and understand that. That will be cool and someday probably work, but...
and I bet that once that's a thing, it's going to be part of whatever Dragon Age game comes out that year.
Honestly, with how sophisticated AI is becoming,
Uthid took down a
I
Ravager.
don't think that'll be fun.
Not an easy kill.
Yeah, I feel like once that's possible for video games and computers can
Watchers.
handle that,
More scrap for
like
Uthid's stockpile.
the average gaming computer can handle it, I think that it's highly likely that BioWare will incorporate that because it would perfectly fit the theme of their games and the way that their games play. It would be perfect for it. Those games specifically would be perfect for that kind of gameplay because of how structured after
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
It's literally
You're
a
young for a
computer
bounty
version of
hunter.
tabletop, and so
Or am
that
I
kind
old
of
for a
thing would be
soldier?
perfect for it.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're
Stuff
innocent.
like Horizon
Innocent?
wouldn't be doing that, though.
Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Because of how story-based it is, rather than character-based.
Yeah.
It's got one set ending. It's more about the gameplay than it is about the gameplay and the story they wrote. You're literally playing
No
with
tricks.
someone else's
Just talk.
writing.
All right.
More
Speak.
so than role-playing.
The only thing that I think...
Skyrim could benefit. Anything where you're playing a character you created would benefit greatly from being able to just type whatever the fuck you say. Or say it out loud, you know? Yeah.
Imagine that a company makes an RPG like that
Mm-hmm.
with AI.
Mm-hmm.
But to a point where the AI is so sophisticated that it actually has a mind of its own, so that it will react, like, literally, like, develop and
so
react
basically all they
based
do
on
is
how
they
you interact with each NPC. And imagine being like,
they code a world and they code the basics, and then the characters just exist within the world that they've been given.
yeah, to a point where, like, the world may as well be real.
But
And
it does have an end,
their own...
obviously, because there is still a story that like scripted events, but not.
Imagine like a nearly endless RPG, like that game in Rick and Morty. I forget what it's called. Roy. Yeah. But imagine you're playing a game, right? Like, imagine Dragon Age eventually comes out with one where it's like near sentient AI. And like you just decide to be like super evil, and then you like antagonize one specific NPC,
Or
and then
faction.
And then the AI is so developed and so sentient that it actually holds a grudge against you, and then like somehow hacks into an android and then comes to your house and kills you because it's like, fuck you, bitch. You made my life a living hell.
You would have to code safeguards in. Basically make it where the AI has zero way of knowing. Like, it would have to be a non-learning AI in order for it to work for a video game.
Yeah.
It would have to be learning enough that it has no concept of things outside of its game universe.
Yeah.
So, if you were to tell it,
But
there are computers and it's a medieval RPG, it'll be like, the fuck is that? And you can't teach it what a computer is.
But the thing is, if it's learning, you probably could.
Except for it, they should specifically code in, it cannot learn about these things that exist in real life that are not part of that universe.
I still feel like people are crazy enough that they would try to find a workaround.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, what if they just don't really think about that aspect, and then they just let it be a learning AI, and then you just decide to tell it that it's inside of a video game, and that computers exist, and that a world outside of its own exists, and that you're just playing.
You accidentally create a religion within this video game about the world. Like, you become Jesus for this AI world.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then it's just like very curious and asking you all kinds of questions. But yeah, no, I think that'd be really cool. I think AI is getting there with the.
But they would have to.
How the fuck is she even doing that? 90% of her body is off the. What the fuck?
She got some strong muscles.
Dude, what the fuck? She has like 5 inches of body.
Oh, hold up.
What the fuck?
Get out the way, I'm filming.
She's gonna fall.
Get out the way, I'm filming.
She's gonna fall. Save that. Save it. Send it to me the good way.
I'm sending it on Snapchat, and you can save it to your friend.
For weeks.
Send it to me the good way
Tent
separately,
City
so I
came with
remember.
a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
There.
Who
I sent it and saved it in chat.
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a
Coda.
man and a silent poison.
You're the best pupper.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes.
AWW.
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men.
You want to call me,
so
Coda?
their loyalty meant something.
20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Sure smile.
Honor you seek. The Sun Car just seemed trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told.
Discord or phone?
But as their captain,
up to you.
Uthid, I don't care what you did. Fine. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes.
Hello.
An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure.
Hi, gorgeous.
But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. The Havas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Are those fucking candy corn cookies?
Yes.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Who is this?
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
Keycook?
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Wasn't expecting a girl!
I'm cold and hot at the same time. Help.
What do you want me to do?
Oh no, magic it away.
Damn, I'm stinky. You can smell.
Yeah, I can. It's very noticeable. You should just skip this.
Oh. Send the balls? You want me to send the balls?
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive!
Coda?
I mean, that's what your whole body smells like, just not as intense.
I gotta send you the balls.
She's trying to escape.
I said I gotta send you the balls. These look like Nora.
It's up to you now, Ben. Rally! We can still finish them!
Oh, yeah.
Take cover!
Why are y'all good at shooting? Stop. Oh, this shirt, these videos. Sam said I should just shove it in my pants for a minute.
Keep up the attack!
You see that
Still got
person
another
just like
squad on the
really
way!
totally missed.
Yeah.
With a goddamn axe. How do you miss that bad?
Oh, Sam said I should shove it in my pants for a bit.
That'll get it ready faster, because that's what his whole body smells like. It's just his balls are more potent.
My whole body smells like balls. That's nice. Can we be done now?
I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay, you stashed supplies.
Full already.
No. Oh my god, where's the green bitch? Okay, I give up. I don't even give a fuck.
It's the Keycook killer outcast, not the... Which is not what you were searching each time.
It's okay, it's okay. Green is... it sucks anyway.
Green's booty butt. Her arm clipped through her body.
You're gonna have to move, like, way lower, so that I can have that...
Up and over.
Yeah, get down there right back.
Her arm
Grab what you
clipped through her
can while
leg.
we still have time.
It's like they got to animating this quest and they broke it.
I hope that my scent will bring you comfort.
It will. It's always brought me comfort. Coda, whenever we couldn't see each other because I had bed bugs and his aunt wouldn't let him come over to my house, I had one of his shirts, and like for 2 solid weeks I couldn't see him, and I literally did not take it off. If I showered, I put it right back on after. Until I saw him again, I did not take off his shirt.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for it.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Whoa, not cool. What the fuck?
There's a gun.
I know.
Look out! To your left, my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
You know, I should probably change outfits. So I have a shield that I have that whole blue bar and with my health.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Get it together, you sawed-off! Sun's judgment upon you! Stand before us! Fall beneath us!
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
What? Did you talk to your parents anymore since we last talked?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
My mom got home today and she didn't speak or anything to me. Like, we have nothing
Well,
your mom kind of acts like a little kid.
She did that as well when I told her that, like, I'm not, like, Christian and I don't believe in all that stuff. So she did the same thing. That's really annoying.
Yeah, that sounds extremely annoying.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead...
Possible way to put my name on the thing, or no? If not, it's okay.
What do you mean to put your name on the thing?
Like on the package.
Yeah, it'll have your name on it.
Okay, good. Cause,
I'll even make it look. I'll even like fold it up and make it. I'll like wrap it up in a way that makes it seem like it's
okay.
like you just ordered it or something. I can
I'm
even.
just kind of worried like about them seeing like where it's coming from in the name, because then I feel like they would get suspicious and then they'd be like, "Oh, you gave them your address." And then
No, I'll even print a fake label that has like a company name on it.
Oh really? You don't have to do that.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard.
Oh okay, well then that's fine.
I mean, yeah.
Does she just spend all night every night trying to escape?
Their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
No, it's not. I can literally just put a company name on it.
After.
That's not even
Scalp
real.
the savage. Feel it sensible to pull out the sun. The sun sets on your pathetic life. Come up. Have a care, Nora. Kill the traitor! Kill a Nora! Perch.
Yeah. I love you.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta get up there. Guess we won't be bringing this. Wait, maybe I can. Let's see what happens if I do this. Nope.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheek-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
The fucking headdresses that some of these people wear.
That was quite a fireworks show.
They wear some stupid ass looking headdresses.
You took your time.
A fucking box.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shun, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid.
That's a cool
Girl
ass
talk.
fucking axe.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I like
The
how
North
Aloy
said
just
you would
wanted
help
to help people.
Are we
God, I
bound
almost
for
jumped off
Meridian?
this.
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Oh, that would be
What
bad.
choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Oh my god. Black ashes.
It just looks like water,
Easy, easy.
which I guess is how black ice kind of looks.
I wish there was a way to just loot bodies without having to open the menu.
What, like a loot all button?
Yeah, so you don't even have to open it, just take all. Or at the very least,
A take all button in the actual menu?
no. You can already do that. Triangle takes all, but it's the fact that you have to hold triangle to search them. And, like, I think it's a little dumb. I mean, I guess it's to keep you from, like, accidentally opening menus, but almost every other RPG, the moment you click, it just opens. So I'm pretty used to that. I don't think it would be an issue if it just did that. The whole hold thing is kind of pointless. I don't know.
Well, unless triangle does something else, because in some games, like, it's also jump, and it really irritates me whenever the jump button and the loot button are the same, and, like, I'm trying to loot something, and instead of looting it, I fucking jump. That happens in Dragon Age a lot, because the jump button and loot button are exactly the same. In Inquisition, at least, you can't jump in the other two games. Jumping's illegal. Inquisition, the first game that you could jump in. The other ones had, like, set paths you could go on, and there's no need to do it. Though sometimes I wanted to jump off cliffs because I thought it would be fun, but no, invisible walls.
These will keep.
Oh, you know what? I would like to do this.
We need fatty meat. We need boar bone, fatty meat, rich meat, fish bones, turkey. So really, I just need to start killing a bunch of animals.
Stop flowing.
Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Sadly, I'm wasting a bunch of shit, but whatever. I also kind of wish that, like Skyrim, if you needed to, like, select multiple with a little slider, that it, or those tramplers, stuff like that. You could press R1 and, like, move 5 at a time instead of having to hold to do 1 at a time.
Good. I can use this. I need 5 fatty meat? Holy shit, okay.
It's more accurate now.
What do you mean?
This is reading 87.6 and the thermostat is reading 88.
Okay. Guess we could do that. What's this do? Heavy spirit attacks and knockdown. Oh.
It must have been that the heat needed to penetrate the substrate to get to the surface. Again, yeah.
Yeah, I also had the I also moved the thing.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah. Oh, I just found a bunch of meat. That's cool. Boom.
Just the satchel upgrades are the only thing you need to do. Ammo upgrades are not necessary, just satchel upgrades.
Just these.
Yeah, just those
five?
yeah.
So the rest don't get affected?
The rest are not really at least I don't think so.
Increase resource inventory slots.
Oh, okay. So your resource pouch specifically. Not weapons, not armor, resources.
That's one.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Yeah. So upgrade your resources.
Will you look it up just to make sure? Because
it specifically says resource satchel though.
Well, it says resource slots.
Resource inventory slots, which is only your resource. Even in the picture, it's only showing your resource satchel.
Okay. So I just need to do that.
Yeah.
So I need 2 war bones. Coda, do you feel sleepy? You feel sleepy?
Yeah, a little bit. But I'm still kind of awake.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Resource satchel is full. God fucking damn it. Two big old war bones.
This'll last. Tasty.
Resources is all the way upgraded. So now we just need 3 skill points. Coda.
Yeah.
I want to give you good snugs. Yeah, I want to give you real good snugs.
That sounds good.
I want to give you get the best snugs until you feel melty and safe. You ready to feel melty?
Yeah.
So I have a set of records that teaches you Russian.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I have a set of vinyl records that teaches you Russian.
You're 3 Tohwadiv, right?
I've never listened to them.
Vanasha
I
sent
want
me.
to.
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damn monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
The internet's having issues.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to.
Does it need internet?
It runs in the browser. It's a local, but it's local. It just runs in a browser. Localhost, :9000.
Is it accessing a server with the AI, or did it literally download the AI onto my computer?
It downloaded all of the stuff that you need onto your computer. It just accesses it through a browser.
So you could access it offline?
I assume so. It might just be that your computer's running slow because it needs an update.
A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Who the fuck was that? What's up, Treaders? How you doing?
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
You gotta give me them good old...
Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere. A little less at the
Going good, mate.
And when it goes
And
underground,
yourself.
it will lose track of you.
Besides missing me, that is.
You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
I'm doing good, Treaders. It's very late, and I should probably go to bed, but you know what I say? Boogie. Oh, don't jump off a cliff. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the way that I came up, because I'm always trying to jump off this. Holy fucking shit, dude! Holy fucking shit! This bitch came up out of nowhere. What the fuck? I don't fucking think so, my dude.
What cute puppy.
Is this the fucking bullshit in the past? That's it? Oh my god. I mean, it was only like level 27, so I guess. Yeah, that bitch scared the shit out of me.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock
Treaders,
jewel
are you
would
calling
grind
the
you up.
rock breaker a cute puppy?
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Boink, boink, doink, doink, donkity doink, boinky, doinky, doink, doink, donkity boinkity doink, doink, boinky, doink, doink. Boink, doink.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Waddy? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Damn!
Don't be afraid.
That girl has
ladies.
abs on abs
We've got
on
excellent
abs.
protection.
I'm terrible at actually lighting the fucking bowl, and it's fucking irritating.
You gotta spark it.
I do that, and then it doesn't light, and then I actually hold the flame, and I hold it for too long, and I burn the shit, and it tastes nasty.
Yeah, you have to go like this. Literally, that one.
Yeah, but when I do that, it doesn't light. I don't know if I'm not holding the lighter at enough of an angle or what, but it's fucking...
Try to get just the edge. And just go... And then
Oh dear.
inhale
Here
hard
come the
enough
shadow
that it
carters,
pulls
and
the
they're
flame
very
down,
angry
and then
with me.
once it pulls
hold
the
them
flame
off.
and it actually hits it, you can let go.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
I'd show you how. but-
Quadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice.
Holy shit.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Prepare an
See, that one
ambush.
was actually good. Thank you, your tips helped.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Wait. Prepare an ambush. Where the fuck are they gonna be coming from, though?
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Bro.
Company!
What's this doing here?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I like this girl, but she talks too monotone.
Where are the more of the bastards? Oh.
When one has to fight, one fight.
You brought you some puppy dogs?
This doesn't look like I drew it, and I don't know why. This doesn't look like I drew it to me.
But did you draw it is the question?
I did draw it. I drew it earlier today, but it just... I guess it's probably because it's a more clean drawing. It's not like as sketchy as my stuff usually is. So it's just slightly off from how I'm used to my artwork.
I'm sure it looks amazing, Sam.
Wow, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
I don't know who said that, but thank you. Yeah, but Coda's there too, so... I forgot you were on a call with us, Coda.
How dare you?
She hasn't talked in a minute. How am I supposed to remember?
How dare you?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
What is it? Okay. Alright, buddy pal.
This time, I think I may be out of my depth.
They're just like
Yeah, it's like part of the game, they're supposed to be really hard to beat. No one can beat them but you, basically. And a couple of other members of the team. I feel like they get more and more armor as time goes on. That's not true though. Every Thunderbird in the game has a set health amount. Every Thunderbird. Any that have special names have higher health, but the ones that have regular ones have the same health. All of the corrupted ones have the same health. Maybe it just helps you get extra usable parts.
Yeah, that's a way.
It's called a harvest arrow, so it would kind of make sense if its purpose was to help you harvest parts.
Yeah. I mean, that's what made sense to me, but I didn't really understand how that would possibly
Maybe it's
work.
like if you're fighting something that has a blaze canister, you shoot the blaze canister
Hey,
with the harvest
where
arrow.
are we gonna put this big piece of metal?
Maybe it's something like, you see a blaze canister, you want the blaze canister, you shoot it with a harvest arrow with a guaranteed drop.
I'll try it out.
Like, you could test it on, like, if you can find some striders. Because the blaze canisters are a, like, guaranteed, like, if you hit them off and don't explode them, they typically become a pickup.
Yeah.
But it's not consistent.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
Like, you hit it once and it falls. Without getting destroyed. If you can pick them up that easy, why can't the enemies?
What?
You're a bomb.
I don't know. Because they don't see them.
They don't see the
What I don't
big-ass
understand,
balloon.
what I don't understand is why you need a skill to be able to pick up traps. It's like, oh, I learned how to pick something up.
Oh.
Not exactly
You
a royal
have to
bar,
learn to
is
do
it?
it.
Oh well, defectors can't
Oh, then
be
that
That's a
makes
skill,
sense.
being able to
Let's
pick
get
up
aboard,
your own
shall we?
traps and stuff like
Maybe
that.
it's to be able to pick up any traps, because enemies don't really use them.
I guess, well, I just mean, like, lore-wise. Maybe you're learning how to disarm them, and that's why you're able to pick them up.
Yeah, and that would explain why most people can't do it. And they just are like, oh, what's this thing? Why is this here? Did one of you place this? Like, I feel like arming and disarming traps like that would be,
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
This armor is very cool.
It's largely considered to be the best armor in the game. They highly recommend it because it basically doubles your health. Like, that's its whole purpose. It just doubles whatever your health
It's also
is.
cool because your healing plants, for whatever reason, heal the armor.
It's basically, they didn't actually, it's armor per what they tell you it is.
Because it's like a force field.
Yeah, it's like a force field armor thing. That's what they tell you it is, but how it functions is it just multiplies your health by 2. When not in combat, the shield will regenerate. But you can also heal it. When you're not fighting.
See, that's another thing I never understood about games, and a lot of times that's the case. But I'm like, why?
Finished Watch Dogs 2 and 3 recently.
Balance.
Great games.
It's so that the game isn't too easy.
Edaman, my brother.
I'll try out Watch
Welcome
Dogs.
home. You have nothing to fear.
I tried
You are
playing
now
it
under
once.
the protection of the Sundom.
Would that be something
My
you'd be interested in watching me stream, Treaders?
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Yep. I'd go with Watch Dogs Legion for streaming.
Okay, bet.
As you can recruit literally anyone.
Appalling.
Isn't that
I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up,
No,
and the
this is the
redhead
second
gets all the
Legion,
credit?
But
I'm still getting paid, right?
as far as I
You'll be
think
lucky if I let
this
you
is the
live.
second Legion game.
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Watch Dogs Legion came out in 2020.
Maybe there's not a second Legion.
Watch Dogs Legion is Watch Dogs 3.
What is this?
Now Chieftain of the Werak, Aloy must lead Aratak and Aurea up to Thunderstrom to discover the secrets within.
Wow, I'm just level enough to do that.
Hey, that's because it's DLC. You don't have to do it until it is meant to happen after the main story. So what's the next main story mission? I want to make sure that it's not like the last major area.
You watching the new Quantum Leap? Fantastic show so far.
No, I haven't. I'm not watching that. What is it exactly? I think. No, I think she was just trying to move and like scooted rocks. She makes that noise all the fucking. Oh my god! Every time I come to this fucking fire, it puts me like right here.
It tries to kill you.
A continuation remake follow on to the old 9-0 show Quantum Leap.
Huh. I never watched that one either, so. You're a big nerd, Treaders.
He's so scared when they came for him.
Okay.
You big nerd. What's it about? I mean, it's called Quantum Leap, so it already sounds like something I'd be interested in because I am also a big nerd.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
That's not all
I
that's
had
big.
planned to spend a day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
Guy that time travels, inhabiting other people's bodies, putting right what once went wrong.
Cloths I have to use for dressings.
That's cool.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you
Back in a
can do
few,
would
food
compare to
time.
my punishment if I used the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Lay down.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the...
In the valley...
But you won't just give me...
No.
I've been seeing...
Please help me, I can't let them die.
Do you have that one?
Yeah, I've done all the vault notes. You know what I like about this game?
What?
Was one of the things. I like that the currency is metal shards, but that also metal shards are what's used to create like arrowheads and stuff, because it actually makes sense. Like where other games, like in Fallout, where fucking okay, yeah. So basically,
Let's get out of here.
instantly knocks off
Like unusable parts.
and armor.
Oh, so you just have to have really good aim. Whereas the other one blasts the shit.
I can get
Anyway,
out of this.
it actually makes sense that are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
It actually makes sense that it's a currency because it's a super necessary item. Or like in Fallout, it's bottle caps. Like, I get they're trying to recreate like the economy structure by adding something that like can be used as replicas and others. But like, it makes more sense for the currency to be something that's like a super necessary resource.
Like in Fallout, it being ammo.
Yeah.
Like ammunition, instead of being something you can purchase with bottle cap, should be something where like this much ammo equals this much ammo.
Basically just a
types.
trading system, but when there's something abundant like metal shards, it makes sense for that to be like the currency while also being an item that people need a lot of.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Like it's
like there's
important enough, but also rare enough
The Thunderjaw
that
shouldn't
like
be hard to find. Just hope I see
people will
before it
trade
sees
them
me.
to use them.
Yeah.
And
like, there is a barter system in Fallout, so like everything technically is a currency, but I guess the idea is that you eventually get so
These aren't
badass
cheap.
that the only thing that really poses a threat is the heat. Because I just killed that Thunderjaw and like, I mean it like hit me one time. I killed it in like less than a minute. It's like
yeah, but
oh yeah, I still wanted to.
There gets to a point where you've like, it would take a minute for the, like quite a while for the robots to be able to catch up to your skill.
Yeah, but like, I just killed, I guess, what is regarded as the most feared machine in the game.
Well, it's the most feared of the... It's one of the 3 most feared of the machines that people are used to. Like, I guarantee you if you were fighting a Deathbringer, you'd have a little bit of an issue. Because you did not that long ago.
But that's also because I have other things to do. If it's just a Deathbringer, it's like almost no issue. Because with the Deathbringer, you literally just heat it up, it opens its vents, and like if you heat it up to where it's doing that, and then you freeze it, and then you smack the vents with like a precision arrow, especially if I have 3 in the quiver, like that, they're done. It's dead.
Is that an amusement park?
Where?
On the right.
I thought those were satellites. So I don't really know.
Could just be the distance, but it was like, this is good. Like that.
Brought down 2 Ravengers in less than 20 seconds. I don't know. It's just getting to a point where like it's not even a challenge to just walk around. Plus with this armor I could pretty much just sit still and take like
yeah, this armor is designed to help you fight the final boss. Krampus has always been You're also shooting fucking 3 arrows at a time. Every single time. Not everyone will unlock that skill or ability to use
What some people might think that kind of skill is wrong, but look at this. It only takes 1 fucking shot.
Stay down! Look out below!
I just picked up a metal vessel. It was literally bigger than my entire body.
They're scanning for me.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Bye, bitch.
It's still sliding. Wait, did that corpse really alert that? All the way down there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What'd you grab to eat, Treaders? Holy shit, it almost killed me.
That's not good.
Ooh, snap balls. I used to see these things and be like, oh fuck, I better avoid that. Now I see them and I'm just like, I wanna go kill that thing.
Going down fast.
Hello everyone.
What's up, Junior? How you doing?
You still live, I see.
Yeah. I should probably go to bed, but you know. You know how it be. You know how it be, how it be, how it be. Yeah, yeah, you know how it be, how it be, how it be. Definitely need to sell some of these modifications. Let's see. Crafting. We got better electricity. It's 40 and 10 damage. Boom, that's right there. 44. Oh. Tear. Ooh. They don't even have shock, so yeah, that's good. 60% handle. $42%, 44%. 44, 42, and we got a 54 handling. That, literally, you cannot beat that. That's amazing. 48. Electricity is 48. Alright, so now we got this. Handling, we got a 59. And a 54. Caster. 44, 42. 53. 54. And then for armors, we have 70% resist ranged attacks. Resist ranged attacks and resist freeze. And with this one, it's 17. Oh, it also does melee attacks, which is super fucking cool. 25% electricity. No, 26. 17% resist ranged. And it also does resist corruption. Alright. Now we got fire. So we don't have any fire. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this supposed to do? Oh, it's the arrow breaker. Resist fire. Cool. So what the fuck are the rest of these mods? That's like really it? Like fire. I feel like I'm so confused. Like there's fire. Oh, okay, it shows all the fires. Damn. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
I accidentally sold a spirit damage coil. I don't want to do that.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
want to sell all of these things. Oh, wait.
These goods.
Crafting. I don't really use shock as much. The main thing I use is that, so I'll just use it. And Fox.
You maxed out your resource settled.
Yeah, now I just gotta wait for the skill points to use,
yeah.
Quests. What are we doing? Wait, why is there a ton? Bandit. Oh my god, I have a level 9 bandit camp.
Oh my god.
Bro, come on. You've got to be kidding me.
What? Yes, I am, and you're my daddy. Forever.
Y'all really want to play the bandit?
So they woke up. Get it together, Lards. Pick you apart shot by shot. Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. I'm gonna shatter. Too far to reach.
couldn't deal enough damage to me fast enough, as fast as my armor.
Oh my god.
It actually does regenerate combat. I think you just have to go like a certain small amount of time without picking.
Found him!
Okay, that's overpowered. But I guess the final boss is just gonna be really fucking hard.
Can I sell you some shit? Yeah. So, I'm assuming one of the blue gleam weapons is a shadow sling, or the equivalent of a sling that launches.
No, the blue gleam ones are all bows.
Oh, so the only sling I can get that launches ice, electric, and fire is the shadow sling.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nil? Hi, buddy. Corrupted zone. Oh.
No turning back. Out already? That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
No, useless piece of shit.
They know I'm here now.
Sorry, you drew the short straw, buddy.
They're leaving. Got you located.
Uh-huh. You got shot with a fireworks machine.
What the fuck, Nil? You don't like talking to me anymore? Fine.
It says talk to Nil.
Oh. Cool. Is he gonna say some creepy flirty shit?
He might. Doesn't he usually?
Yeah. But I've put him in his place a few times.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Raingathers. Our new Sun King is, as am I, in the heat of a stone cell in the dark.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. I'm never lonely where there's killing.
Time to move.
A brief encounter. They were squat.
Alright, buddy. I want to go to the Palace of the Sun. I want to do all these bandit kills.
I was until you raised this leg. I'm using your thigh as a pillow.
Alrighty then.
I'm mostly waterproof.
My attention. Whoa! Crowd. They're gonna wait.
Found him! Can't let them get to it.
Put some muscle into it.
Looks like I'm clear.
See her up there?
What's you?
Don't mind me.
The way she's lying. She looks like she doesn't have any arms or
Oh, she's loafing.
Where's the fucking loot? We usually have like a little storage place. Alright. Time out.
Gotta go potty.
Here it is. Bow, bow. XP, that's what I'm talking about. Find the claws beneath.
13,000 experience is a ridiculous amount of experience.
Oh, this is some extra shit. Will it tell me if it's DLC? Also DLC. Not DLC.
Finish my brain deal, dude.
We should appreciate these brief moments.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
May the sun forgive me for what I have to do for that last meal.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Grounds. I've done. Oh wait, that's the DLC as well. Oh, I can go do this cauldron.
The final cauldron.
What the fuck is it?
You've been there already.
What's this one? Whoa. Excuse me? It's right here, right? Open there?
Mm-hmm.
What? My ball's got a ring to it.
sucks.
This'll help. I think I'm in the clear. Can't be too prepared. Scrabbling a bit. information to help me override more machines. So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions, forcing them to make aggressive machines. They used to be part of Gaia, but now, just like Hades, it's on its own, following its own agenda. Why this? What's it trying to accomplish? Another mystery to solve. But first, I'll need to deal with Hades. Felt the snow coming.
back for more. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in this. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons. I'll start counting. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from...
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Sees your defeats as well as your victories. Find the strength to try again. The control trial tests only the wisest understand. If we'll need a moment. The control, only the wise. We'll need a moment. Okay. The control, only the wise. We'll need a moment. You took first. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Only then will you be able to defeat. We'll need a moment. Okay. The machine, only then we... I'll start... We'll need...
Perfect.
way down. There's frost.
With that effort, the Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain.
That's all I've...
When you have more,